Hey guys, how are y'all doing? Good? Good. So, we're here to play a game. It's called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I actually just got in trouble with Twitch for trying to put that in my stream title name because super lesbian apparently is offensive. So, I don't know shit about this game, so we're just gonna kind of figure it out. Hi Crown, how are you doing? Thank you for the 30-month subscriptions in a row. Wow. You are truly dedicated. Now you get to watch me play this fucking game. And it decided to ding it twice. Oh well. Okay. Oh, it's not playing audio for you guys. I am getting some strong, like, freaking Sonic vibes with that music. Oh, you're gonna miss the stream, Silver? I'm sorry, but it's nice to see you. Watching Twitch and YouTube vids. Awesome. I'm glad to see you around, Crown. It's nice to see you. You don't pop in very long lately. How do I... Did I break it? Oh, I gotta use my keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. Well, hopefully you'll be able to see me on the weekends then. Oh, you just lurk. Okay. That explains it there, Crown. Oh, yeah, I imagine Silver. Let's take a look at settings. Yes, launch at full screen. There's flickering, potentially. Careful. Max display size will distort the pixels on average size monitors. Press Z to continue. Z is select, which is weird. Menu. Oh, I see. Okay, kind of League of Legends controls here. Controls can be changed at any time. Okay, cool. Weekends for a game? Yeah, so I'll probably see you more on the weekends than Silver. Okay, so normal. The way the game was designed to be played offers moderate challenge for fans of RPGs or easy for those who care more about the story than the challenge. Let's go with normal. Enable additional guidance. Once words. You'll occasionally get more direct hints on what to do next. Denote with blue text? Sure. Why not? Over 1,000 years ago, the goddess Fortuna granted the mortals of her planet the gift of magic. The single act of kindness forever changed the course of history. Now able to harness the arts of the gods, the mortals flourished in this new arcane era. Grand cities powered by magic were built. Plagues were cured. The lands were connected by new means of transportations. Centuries later, most people have grown accustomed to their fantastical reality. Magic now coexists with modern technology as part of everyday life. But even today, many young people still find themselves chasing dreams of fame, glory, and moderate financial stability with the help of magic. These people seek to become adventurers. Oh, my back is so itchy. The sapphire lands, whatever. It's gone now. Have you watched Shira and the Princess of Power? No, I have not. Allison. Hey, you look kind of... Oh. Hey, what if we meet a dragon or something? That'd be pretty cool. Surely, we've already met a dragon at some point. What about back in high school? Wasn't one of our classmates a dragon? Are you talking of Josh? He's an armadillo lizard, not a dragon. Oh, yeah. What about you, though? Anything you want to do as an adventurer? I don't know what I'd like to do as an adventurer. Oh, I don't know. I guess I haven't thought that far ahead. Hey, be honest with me, Mel. Are you still down for this Adventures Guild thing with Claire and Jody? Oh my god, my back. Well, you're still excited, right? It's a great opportunity for you. You know, I'm pumped, and I'm grateful that you want to support me. But this is a huge undertaking for you, too. I mean, of course I'm nervous. And yeah, our lack of tangible progress so far hasn't been the biggest confidence booster. But we're doing it together, right? Oh, I don't like that it just continues on. I keep thinking it's going to restart this text box. At the end of the day, I think that makes it worth trying. That's the spirit. We'll be the coolest fighting duo. Greeting. Oh, shit, I hit the button. And man, how lucky am I to have such a cute adventuring partner? Oh, stop. Get a room, you two! Who's there? Weren't you in the middle of something important? Oh, duh. Come on, Mel. Let's finish this little treasure hunt. Now, let's see. The next clue is travel north until you find the spot where two paths cross. Oh, this is me now. Okay. Alright, this is the game. I think this is it. Nice work, Mel. Well, I mean, this is less two paths crossing and more like a big X someone made with dirt. But this is probably it. Now, let's see. The next clue is... From there, search for the lonely tree. Hi, Tinkerbell. Excuse me. This looks like the loneliest tree out there. I don't know. It doesn't look too lonely to me. It's not that far from other trees. Please cease. What? Hold on. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of the clues. Please cease the out-of-pocket comments about the quality of cues. There. Now, let's... Oh, wait. I think I see something up ahead. Ta-da-da-da. For your final test, you must use your wits to discern the identity of the one who summoned you here. Is it Claire? Oh my god. Correct! Who else? I hope I remember these voices later on. Who else would slide directions for a scavenger hunt under my door this late at night? Okay, true. So what exactly was the point of this? Is this more training or something? Yes and no. I needed to get you in an adventurous mood to prepare for what happens next. I don't like this font. Maybe it's because it's distorted for me. Now, our guild's missions over the last few months have been less than optimal. Yeah, we know. What if I told you I have something that could change that? What I have here is a pig. Behemoth boar. Oh my god. Behemoth boar appears. Fucking attack. I have a feeling Melody, our character, is a healing type. And Allison's a fighter. Well, fuck you, pig! I have no items. How do I go back? There we go. The behemoth boar chomps down on Allison's cheap sword, shattering it. Ah, crap. Go at it with your fist, rabbit lady. Rabbits have sharp claws. Get out of here, you! Allison, are you hurt? I've survived worse. I'm just glad you're okay. So that wasn't part of the plan, but I'm impressed by what I just saw. What, me getting my butt kicked yet again? A lot of people would have given up after so many setbacks. But not you two. Your hearts are in the right place, and you're willing to put in the work. Thank you for the follow, Wendy's. You just need the power to back it up, which is why I have this. This book contains a sacred ritual passed down to us by Fortuna, the goddess of magic herself. It also has an absurd amount of magical energy, which I think is what attracted the monster just now. Whoa, where did you get that? I found it while exploring. Yes, exploring. So, as the story goes, when Fortuna first taught magic to us mortals, way back when, nobody had the training required to cast spells. But instead of giving up on us, Fortuna came up with a ritual to awaken her Alakites' latent magic abilities. My dyslexia does not fucking like these. Normally, this kind of font I could do just fine, but I guess it's just a bit distorted for me. Hey, Duel! Acolytes, thank you. And I just so happen to have the instructions for that right here. It won't give you the powers of a goddess, and you'll still need lots of practice. But it'll give you a running start. You just have to answer a few questions for me. What do you say? Is this cheating? Is it really fair to just get magic powers for free? People work hard for those. I mean, it's not free. You still have to work very, very hard to figure out how to do anything with your new mana. That is really unfair, is the thought of you two being left in the dust just because you didn't have your whole lives planned out at age 14. I mean, come on. You probably would have started training years ago if you knew adventuring wasn't a pipe dream. This is just a nudge in the right direction to make up for lost time. Yes, last time. That's what we'll say. Yeah. I don't trust this yellow cow. Something about it is just... Okay. When you put it like that, this sounds like just what we needed. Well, if Mel's in, then I'm in. Excellent. Let's start with you, Melody. Why do you want to be an adventurer? Well, Allison wanted to join, and Jody's in your guild. But she knows I'd be worried sick if she ran off without me. So I thought, well, I'm not really doing anything else with my life. Maybe I could go with her and look out for her and try to keep her safe. I see. That is a stupid answer, Melody. Try again. I'll come back to you later. If I'm not the best fighter, excuse me. I'm not the best fighter, so I think I'd be more useful if I had healing magic. I mean, I've tried being the healer, but without magic, all I can really do is hand out potions. And I don't want to keep being the team's water girl. I assumed as much. You make a great cleric. Well, not quite. I was thinking I'd rather be a paladin. Really? You? Like noble crusader with code of honor and all that jazzy shit? Are you sure? Melody seems way too passive for this shit. I'll have her be like, it just sounded fun. I've been reading up on my options a lot, and, well, I don't know. I just like the sound of it. You don't sound all that confident in your choice. No, this is what I want. I'm sure of it. That's better. And you, Allison? You know me. Adventuring's in my blood. I just want to be strong and fight monsters, really. Claire, to be a little more... Oh, sorry. Not Claire. Care. Care to be a little more specific? Evil monsters would be preferable. I don't have any reason to fight nice monsters. Okay, smartass. But if that's all you're going to give me to work with, you don't get to complain if you think your power's stuck. No promises. Oh, my knee wants to pop. There we go. Great. Now let's begin the ritual. She's a good helper. She just likes to bend the rules a little. Claire sounds like a DM setting up. Yes, she does. She sounds like she's trying to set up a D&D game. Oh dear. Relax, it's just a little spell. I'm following the instructions to the letter. Is this dangerous? Oh, Absolutely! Where am I? Oh, shit! God damn it. My finger twitched. Huh? Oh, yes. I can hear you, Claire. You had us worried there for a second. Dang. I wish I could see what you're seeing. Wherever your consciousness is right now. Anyways, Allison didn't need as much magic, so she's already done. But I've still got a few preparations to make for you, Melody. I suggest you look around a bit while you wait. You know, Duel, I was actually thinking about streaming and making a D&D campaign or something and streaming it. But after the recent bullshit Wizards of the Coast had started doing, what the fuck is that? I decided against it. Because, like, now they're having issues with people streaming and writing homebrews and such. I was thinking about Pathfinder. But, I don't know enough about this stuff. Oh, did they back down? I didn't hear that yet. I haven't checked in on what was going on for a while now. I keep putting my fingers in the wrong spots. There we go. Claire, there's some kind of shadowy figure watching me here. Is this normal? Huh? Oh, I don't know. Maybe? Well, it's up to you. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Who are you to judge? Okay, now you guys got me confused. Did they back down or did they not? And funny enough, Tinkerbell, what was it, last stream? Duel was talking about a Pokemon board game or Pokemon D&D that you did. I don't remember what it was for sure. But I don't have Pathfinder books. I have all of the D&D books. My husband Andrew is big into D&D, so we have all of the D&D books. That makes me hesitant. I've never experienced this myself. That might always be there. Hello? Well, fuck you too. It just disappeared. See? It left you alone. It's fine. I'm sure it's more scared of you than you are of it. Okay, Melody, I have one last question to ask you before we can complete the ritual. A whole lot of magical power is currently being channeled into you, and we need to find a way to focus that. You want to be a paladin, and paladins deserve their power from faith, or derive their power from faith. I'm not really that religious. It doesn't have to be religious. Let's just try filling in the blanks. My power is derived from my faith in... I wanted to say some really inappropriate shit, but it wouldn't have been appropriate for this game, being it's super lesbians. Yeah. Okay. Tinkerbell says we should get a game going, Lance, and you would so play. That would be so cool if we could play something together. Duel, well, you see, Pazio publishes the complete content of all their books except the Adventure Path on the website called Archives of Knives. Haven't played in 20 years. It is not run by Pazio, but Pazio officially supports them. Bunny fun. Okay, bunny fun. We'll say bunny fun. Oh, I think my mouse is about to die. I'll set it up here. Because apparently I don't need my mouse for this. Oh! What the fuck is this? What about the power of love? That's the cheesiest thing I've ever heard in my life. God damn it, Melody! Why do you have to be such a stereotype? Yeah, I know. But it could work. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Especially with how inseparable you two are. This idea sounds pretty gay. I like it. If you're mainly doing this to follow your girlfriend around and heal her, and then the source of your powers will never be far away. I don't see you two breaking up, but even if you did, you could still use feelings of platonic love as a power source. It's like a symbiosis sort of thing. Well, okay, maybe that's not the best mental image. Whatever. The door leads to the path of Amorous Paladin, strengthened by faith in the power of love. Choose this path? No, what's the other two? That's not where. Well, I appreciate nature. I like living out in the woods, after all. I mean, I am a fox. That's a little spiritual, right? You could you rephrase that so it uses the word faith? I have faith in nature? I mean, that ecosystem sure is going. I guess I can work with that. Most things in nature have arcane energy. You can just borrow some of that. Nice choice, Mel. I think it's a good fit for you. This door leads to the path of Woodland Paladin, strengthened by faith in Mother Nature. Choose this path? No. Let's see what this last door is. Would faith in my own abilities count? What? What kind of fucking question is that, Melody? Well, I feel like I'm kind of a neutral healer. It just feels right. If it can be any faith, then it could just be my faith in my abilities to heal. You're telling me that you want to believe so hard that you have magic healing abilities that the belief itself gives you the arcane power needed to actually cast healing spells, which would in turn prove that belief right, like some kind of magical self-esteem or Boris. Is that what you're saying? Well, I mean, resolute paladins are a thing, but it's not that simple, Melody. Mel did help me out last flu season. I probably would have been in bed another week without her. And it's not only because she brought me medicine. I think just having her around helped. She has like a soothing presence. I mean, healing's healing, right? Just juice that up with some magic or whatever. Fine. If this is what you really want, then I guess I can make it work. This door leads to the path of Result Paladin, strengthened by sheer force of will and faith in one's own abilities. Okay. What door should we do? What door do you guys think we should do? I'm catching back up on the chat for a moment. Duel said, anyways, I'm highly biased because I really like Pathfinder. It's my favorite D&D. making a bit of a nerd joke about Pathfinder started out as basically D&D 3.75 edition. What is this? So colorful, Scouter says. This is Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Welcome, Scouter, to this. Keep going with Bunhead Love. The middle. Two doors seem to be the most fitting with this game's name. Or door 2, sorry. I misread that. Okay, we will go with the Loving Paladin. And with that, the choice was made. Super Lesbian Animal RPG, Act 1. I feel like my chair is sunk down because I feel like there's a lot of room missing. Hold on. I have grown tall. Several weeks later. Oh my god. Go-go boots. Oh. Wow, I almost looked the part. Not bad for a couple things I had in my closet, and a few pieces of cheap gear off the internet. Your name is Melody Amaranth. You're a timid fox who lives near the small town of Green Ridge on the scenic Sapphire Islands. I never knew how to pronounce that streamer's name either. I just call her the hot tub lady. Amaranth. Okay. We'll probably not have to remember that at all. Melody A. 100% match. It's literally you. 22. Trans girl. She, her. By Green Ridge. 0 miles away. Likes quiet evenings. Snow. Nature, chocolate, girls, dislike bad stuff. Oh, so I didn't realize there would be more than just lesbians. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me as a possibility, but it didn't. And I'm glad you tuned in too, Tinkerbell. You would totally buy this duel? Okay. If that is what you're into. So, real quick, I'm just going to throw this out there. On my Discord, I do have a poll right now about different games that we could play more regularly, and Super Animal RPG is on there for you guys to vote. So, like, the top 3 or 4 will become regular games on this channel, and that still leaves me, like, a slot to throw in something random. It's not saying that the other games won't ever be played again, but what's going to be more regular until that game is complete. So if you haven't voted on my Discord, the poll will end after this video. I think technically it's supposed to be over, but after this stream, it'll officially be over. You lived a quiet life with few ambitions since high school, mostly content to let yourself coast along on autopilot. But you always felt that something was missing. A few months ago, something finally clicked, and you came to 2 important realizations about yourself. 1, you're deeply in love with your adventurous best friend, Allison. Is that a G? Allison Galetta. And you probably have been for a long time. As it turns out, the feelings was mutual. Aww. And 2, if Allison had her heart set on becoming an adventurer, then maybe you could join her as a healer. Okay, enough holding up in my house. I'm gonna fix my pop filter. Sorry if it makes noise. When I'm doing voices, I try to make sure I'm actually talking into the pop filter a little bit. Helps cut down all the spit in my mouth. I've read all the materials Claire gave me and run through my mana management exercises 1,000 times. I think it's finally time to head into town and show everyone what I've learned. Oh, excuse me, yawning in the middle of my speech. I have a cat bed. Why do I have a cat bed? Or pet bed. Pet beds always look so cozy. It's like a little nest made out of pillows. So if everything's animals, what's the pet? Are humans the pet? I'm almost jealous. Almost. Oh my god, come on. This is, oh, why? Okay, fine. Ow! I didn't know that's what that means. Take a nap to recover your health and mana? Nah. It's been a while since I took a look at what's on my shelf. Let's see. Well, there's a few graphic novels I like, including some that Allison and Claire recommended for me. There's some regular novels, too, but mostly ones I read as a kid. Man, how come I don't read much anymore? I feel called out. I feel called out there. Do I just not have the energy as an adult? Oh lord, there's all the overpriced college textbooks. I don't even want to think about my next semester of online classes and loans and... Wow, this shelf is more depressing than I remembered. Time to stop looking at it. So my bookshelf is behind me here, which I'm turning into my collectibles shelf. I need to clean it up more. But on the bottom of it is 90% mangas. I have my Warcraft One Piece, manga. Oh my god, words. My Warcraft, my One Punch, School Live, Death Note, all in front. And then I got, like, my Percy Jackson books and some, small kid books back there, like a couple Spider-Man novels and such. A book about dragons back there. And I can't seem to let those go. Have a good night, Silver. Sleep well. Oh boy. Oh, that was the door. Oh, well. Let's go back for a moment. I want to see the computer. Oops. Looks like I left my laptop open on my blog overnight. Oh yeah, I was looking through my photos and reminiscing, huh? Wow, look at the way I was looking at Allison here. We weren't even dating yet. I guess this is why none of our friends were surprised when we announced we were dating a few months back. I have a cat. pinktransfox.tumblr.com. Okay, I need to see if that's a real Tumblr page now. Hold on. Do not look this up, by the way. Just in case. I am risking my computer for sheer curiosity. Okay, hold on. Pinktransfox. With an S, okay. .tumblr.com. Oh, holy shit, it's real. Not quite exactly the same, but it's real. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna have a weird Inception moment here come up. Maybe. Oh, it's not showing the screen! What the fuck are you doing? No, the other monitor. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wrong button. Oh, found it. Still Melody 22. She, her. Just like the game. As a fox picture with a trans flag on it. Oh my god. Did you know all Minecraft cows are lesbian? Next page. I don't use Tumblr. Ah, there we go. These are the pictures. Or a picture that we just saw. So there we go. Yep, this is it. God damn. I like it when games do stuff like that. That's cool. Yes, it's adorable Easter egg. Okay, how do I make the game come back? This game was difficult to get set up for some reason. I don't know why. This is from when Claire and Jody first started their adventuring guild. They were so excited. So Jody's a lion. Or, not a lion. Oh my god. I can't believe I just said that. Jody is a tiger. I'm gonna have to come up with a nice growly voice for her. Or, I guess it's our adventuring guild now. Huh. Claire says she doesn't really like this one though. She was standing close to the camera and she says it makes her head look huge. Well, she just looks annoyed all the time. I can sympathize with that, honestly. Oh, we do have a cat! Hi, Shadow. You okay with looking after the house while I'm out? Good boy. If you need anything, I give you permission to order delivery while I'm out, okay? It's a self-refilling pet bowl. Definitely one of the greatest miracles of modern magic. I don't know if that's a good miracle. Knowing my cat, the moment she sees the bottom of that bowl, she's like, feed me, fucking thing. And it'd fill up, and she will just keep eating. It's me and Allison. We look so cute together in this one. Allison has the same photo hanging in her house. Are we in like a studio apartment or something? Already had breakfast. We'll have it again. I wonder if there's any coins between the couch cushions. I found 100 gold! Wow. Oh, we do have a house. I didn't even notice when washing them, but these jeans are way too small for me. Allison must have left them here at some point. Yeah, it's like it was really listening to us, huh, Tinker? That sounds weird to say. I'm just going to keep calling you Tinkerbell. Not Tinker. They're still a little damp, though, so she can get them some other time. Why do we have a punching bag? I've already gotten a lot of use out of this punching bag Jody gave me. Every afternoon, I've been doing some basic combat practice on it. Her voice makes me want to yawn. Because it's more excelling with words in between, I guess. And then, if my hands get sore, I take a break to practice healing magic on myself. It's no substitute for the real thing, but hopefully the practice pays off. Okay, now to head for... Wait, is that a monster? It looks like a glitch in the multiverse. Weird. They usually keep away from this part of the coast. Well, I guess it's time to put my training to the test. Humble hermit appears. Oh, he's adorable! I'm just glad that's over. I'll be sure to put this to good use. 8 gold. Hey, that wasn't so bad. I should be able to make it to Green Ridge in no problem. And if I get a little banged up, I can just use first aid. To use first aid outside of battle, open the menu and select skills. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up after a save station. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Also, wouldn't be a bad idea to hit up that save station right there. That's not the buttons I wanted. Okay. Main story, Act 1. Kisses 1. Alright. What's down here? He's chasing me! So there's absolutely nothing down here. I wonder if there's a way to play this completely pacifist. Oh, hey, treasure. It does kind of have a little bit of that feel to it. Am I gaining experience? Has anybody noticed? Okay. You guys are having a bit of a wild hair day. Meatballs with spaghetti hair. They got the spaghetti hair. $30 gold. Okay. Skills. Let's go back to that save. I'm not paying attention if we're getting experience points or something with this too. Itchy head. My God, I keep putting my fingers in the wrong spots because it's not Swazda. It's not the number pad. I probably should change the buttons. Ooh, there's a chest! The spaghettis and the crab. Oh. They're hairy, girly things, and now it has a crab in it. Oh. I get it now. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but I get it now. Oh, we were getting experience, so we leveled up now. Wow, I already feel like I'm getting better at this. Allison's gonna be so impressed. You can't, you're laughing too hard. Glad to be of service. Found an ether. There's a door there. Let's kill this guy though. I didn't get that close to it. I mean, I was going to it anyways, but I didn't get that close. I need my meat thingy. Where did I put my meat thingy? There. Because I'm pressing my knee up against this and that hurts. All better. I fucking dodged? Excuse me? I didn't know they could do that. I feel like I'm getting short again. Oops. Wrong button. This is very much a classic RPG feeling game. I've always wondered what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. You're too precious, Melody. Let's heal real quick. East and west. Oops. God damn it. Okay. My fingers mess up easy. North, Green Ridge. West, Melody's house. You're so important. You have your own sign. I wanted to go down here. Thank you. I wonder if they're supposed to be black blobs. Or if that's just like something because I have the screen full. We're almost to leveling up again. A snail! Oh, they're having a picnic. I better not disturb them. I didn't really need to go over there anyways. Really? Okay, I guess we can't go that way. Didn't think snails ever had picnics, but I guess picnicking snails are a thing. Hey, level up. There's a chest in my woods. 80 gold. Green Ridge. Green Ridge is a pretty nice place to live, I think. I mean, I never lived anywhere else, but the people are friendly enough, and it's nice and quiet. Well, except for that whole wailing curse incident with Claire. That was, extremely loud. But it's usually pleasant here, at least 4 days of the week. Ah, save point. Ooh, who is that handsome fellow? I assume a fellow. I am walking on someone's tent. I should probably mind my own business and stay out of strangers' houses. But why? It's a wishing well. I should come back here with Allison. That's a bush. Oh, you're not a fella, you're fillet? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael. Maybe? Traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventure types near here, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Bridge. But there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Yes, that is what I said, Scrap. I'm not proud of it, but I am going to stick with it. I will own that. Oh, I'm an adventurer type in need of gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training, but I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance that you have the aura of a paladin. Actually, I don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may... Oh, aid! I'm like, did you? Nope, that's supposed to be an A. Aid you in your paladin duties. Do I got anything to sell? I have ethers to sell. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay. Fake leather gauntlets. Oops! I didn't mean to go that far. You clipped it. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave this here because I don't know what... I mean, leave this merchant here because I don't know what I need. Probably all of it would be helpful. Oh, okay. Jody's, a tiger. So what should I do for her voice? Something that I'm hopefully able to remember. Oh, hey, Melody. Got a minute? I don't know if that will work. I might change your voice later. Hi, Jody. Hey, we've missed having you around town lately. What you been up to? Everything okay? No, that's too close to the rabbit's voice. Straightforward answer. I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really want to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome. Awesome. How's that going for you? I'm like giving everything a slight like Valley Girl voice. Like, oh, okay. Fine. Gosh. Like, really. I've still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. What does it sounds like? I gave it a little bit of a English accent. I don't know if I could do it on command. A bit of a posh, yes, a bit of a posh accent. Just to sound a little more presumptuous. Like, I know I'm better than you. Very, there you go, very Victorian. Like, I know what I got. Do you? Oh, did I skip again? Thee and thou. Okay. Oh gosh. I still don't quite know what I want to do for her voice. Because she's a tiger, I want to give her, like a harder voice. Because we gave the rabbit, because the rabbit seems a little more, like, butch. I don't like necessarily saying that, but she gives off that kind of appearance. So she gets the, hey, how's everything going, guys? Growly. I don't know if I can do. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but that sounds like it paid off. No, that sounds too, like, childish. I don't know. We're gonna play around with her voice for a little bit. I could give her an accent, maybe that. I don't do a lot of voices, and let alone a lot of female voices. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. No, that sounds a little too, like, surfer dude. How about a nice, strong voice? How about this? Does this sound like it might be appropriate for a tiger? Nice. I'm still not sure I understand that magic thing Claire did with you and Allison the other week, but it sounds like it paid off. You know, the stereotypical lower class British accent that Americans think is Cockney? It's pretty... I kind of know what you're talking about, Duel, but I'm not sure I do. Hey, Wendigo, how's it going? It has gotten longer. It's finally recovering. I'm about ready to start shaving it off now. Like, I used to have one side of my head shaved, and then the other side long. So I kind of miss that. So it would kind of look like this. So I kind of miss that. And I might start coloring it again here soon. Now that it's finally getting healthy. Okay, buttons on, fingers on the right buttons. Ask about the ritual. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna magic ritual, actually. Wish you could give an audible impression of Cockney. I need to hear it, I think, Duel. I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. Here, let me see if I can maybe Google that real quick and get, like, an idea. So, Scouser. No, that's GPS locations. I don't want that. Why do you pick up some things I did when I was working? Come on. Oh my god. Notifications. Go away. Okay, taking this out of my ear for a moment so I can hear this. British accents, Liverpool. I mean, I can do an Irish accent. I can do an Irish accent fairly well, I think. That or is Scottish. I can't quite remember which one it is. Oh, it might help if I have audio.
Episode in our Accent Discovery series. This series is different, even us natives. Hello, Rebecca.
All right, babe.
People from Liverpool are very friendly and down to earth. But if you find yourself in a conversation with a Scouser, you might find that you're a little bit confused because they use some words that we don't normally use in standard British English. We're going to go through some of the common ones with you now.
Busies.
Police.
Look out, it's the busies.
Look out, it's the police.
Kecks.
Trousers.
I bought some new kecks.
I bought some new trousers.
Made up.
Really happy.
Oh, I'm made up with that.
Oh, I'm really happy with that.
I don't think I could do that.
Cob on.
Bad mood.
Have you got a cob on?
Am I in a bad mood?
No. Bevy.
Drink.
Okay, I know bevy. I know bevy. I know bevy is a drink.
Fancy drink.
Because some Irish folk use, or no, some Scottish folk sometimes use bevy. Do the Irish Scottish thing I was doing. You think that Jody should be Scottish Irish? Yeah, Scottish is more harsh. Well, like abrupt. And then I never watched what is that Disney movie with the redhead princess? But I know that she's supposed to be Scottish. So I haven't watched that. But the Scottish people talk a little bit more rough. And there's more, your mouth isn't as open. Okay, but you guys think I should do Jody with a bit of a Irish accent? So I guess we'll do that. I guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt I would have been much help. You know, I'm no magic expert. I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up the healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to too. I think I found a mistake. Well, we got a different character. So Claire kind of speaks like this because she's that kind of peppy cow. And then I forgot the rabbit's name already, but she's kind of like that cool girl that's all about this shit. And then Melody is a sweet little sweetheart, kind of melancholy, a little bit of a wallflower. Jody, she's got her arms out. She looks like she's ready to start fucking fighting something. Oh, Allison's her name. Yeah, Allison is like, yeah, bitch, let's go. She's a country girl. She's talk with a little bit of a drawl. But hey, if you're picking up healing magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Like Texas and Louisiana? Oh, that's not scary, trust me. I don't know if I can do that. Claire hypes up, but most of the... I don't know if I can do that now that... Because I'm reading it, I don't know if I can do it with a script in front of me. Okay, like a Texan, like a hick, like I didn't say hick, but I almost said hick, but I ain't no hick. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Like that? Let's see, Louisiana. I don't know if I can do a Louisiana voice very easy. I used to listen to the Sookie Stackhouse books, and they had a decent... And listen to, like, the audiobooks, I mean, and they had someone that had a good Louisiana, kind of New Orleans-esque accent a bit. And I don't know how to do that. Okay. But I don't think I can do the Liverpool accent. That's more of using different words than really anything else, because that's still the British accent. Well, I didn't really do British, I did a bit of a Scottish Irish there. But it's uses different words. Okay, so Louisiana accent. Okay, hold on. Dat talk New Orleans accent. Okay, what's this? That's an ad. Can you guys hear my phone, by the way? Ah, well, you probably could hear that. These ads need to go away.
No, everybody else has accents but us.
I know I have an accent.
Where you from, Yerb?
The New Orleans accent comes from multiple cultures that's been here, and over time, I think we've adapted to different languages, whether it's French, Spanish, even a little bit of other cultures like Italian and German, and also African American.
The kind of accent I have is Creole and New Orleans mix.
I think for me, I was raised right here on the bayou. I lived here my whole life, and it's the way everybody around here talks.
And it's the way everybody around here
Everybody around
talks.
here thinks they got an accent. They say, look at that guy, he got an accent.
If we're excited or if we're angry, that's definitely going to give you a cue of how we're feeling. It's off of emotion. I feel like most people here in New Orleans.
Right now we uptown. UTP. What's up, Woody? That mean your partner, you know, where I know, you know.
in my opinion, there's a difference between uptown and downtown.
I'm not really making out much of a difference with that. I wish I could. So I might be able to, because one of my favorite games is the Gabriel Knight games, and he lives in New Orleans, and he has a bit of that smooth talking voice. So maybe I could try and mimic that, but I don't think Jody quite has that smooth or New Orleans voice, that smooth Louisiana voice. But I might give it a try and see what you guys think, and then let's see what you find and what you like. Does this sound about right? I hope so. I'm trying to like mix a little bit of an English accent with a bit of a smooth, buttery voice. Oh, that's not that scary. Trust me, Claire hypes it up. But most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. How's that? Does that sound like Jody? Just some local wizard's ruin where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time, I promise. Perfect. Still, I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. But I'd like to practice a little more first. This cool. This is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you feel you're comfortable with. Anyways, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Melody, you made 6 different posts on 2 different websites just saying I love my girlfriend in the last week. It was definitely more than 6. Well, I'm sure she's dying to see you too. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, I think she's got some news for you. Please don't tell me she didn't. Oh, no. Here's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You got me curious now. Well, I better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. See you later, sweetheart. I'm probably going to forget the voice later, but if I do forget it, just tell me to think Gabriel Knight, and it'll click in my head, and I'll hear him say he's from New Orleans. We should play those games. We really should play the Gabriel Knight games. I own them all. I probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited. Hi, welcome to the... Oh, hey Melody. Hi Mona. Is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can't use it as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out. I'll have a word with her if I see her. Or partners, or sisters, or maybe they're just dating. I mean, this is super lesbian or super animal lesbian RPG or some combination of words like that. I lived with Andrew while we were just dating. You got no business elsewhere. It just doesn't mean you can't look. If you're trying to be an adventurer, you gotta barge into people's houses. Shop. That definitely looks like a shop. This must be Allison's house. I think this is a poster from a show Allison went to in high school. Well, it would appear Allison's not hiding her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me. Not this time. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked here, even though she's lived here her entire life. Turn the radio on, sure. This sounds like some kind of anime opening. It's gotta be Allison's favorite song or something, since she plays it all the time. Yeah, let's turn that off. Cool magnets. They literally spell cool. One of these days we're going to redecorate in here, and we'll finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. Okay, sit, fix how I'm sitting a little bit. My cushion fell. Hold on. I have a cushion on my subwoofer so I can put my feet up on something. Yeah. There we go. Well, you might be a little old-fashioned, but that's okay, Duel. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. I don't use my mouse. Why did I grab my mouse? Put my mouse back on its charger. Okay. No, I suspect I'm supposed to go to the shop. Oh, the fuck are you? Joy. You don't look very joyful. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Aye, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay? I don't know why I picked those voices, but that's what we're going with. Oh my god. You look like you're gonna be high-pitched too. You look like you need some kind of Texan accent or something there. Oh my god, Beverly. Beverly. Melody. Hi, how's my favorite paladin doing today? Wow, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks, and I'm already your favorite? Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. I don't know what a paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all. Thanks. So, how's things been at Pigley's? Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, just still giving out the dream. Living out the dream, I mean. Not giving it out, I ain't selling my dream. Oh, we got a good review from a food critic recently. I think they said they have armbands. Did you know we had that? I didn't even remember putting that on the menu. Wow, that's great. Why are you standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though? Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like to give it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in hers and Jody's mailbox. I can remind her to drop by if I see her. That'd be great. Well, I'm sure you're busy with your venture business or whatever. I won't keep you. See you, Beverly. It was nice talking to you. I don't look like there... Doesn't look like there's any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow. All these voices are fucking me up a little bit. Oh, are you a fella? Or fillet? A fellet. That's what we said. Fellet. Oh, the wrong button. Bartholomew. I don't... That doesn't look right. Oh, it's because it's Mew. Because he's a cat. I get it. I get it. Yeah. You whippersnappers fancy yourselves adventures? No, eh? How old are you? 17, 18. I'm 22. Is it correct? It doesn't, maybe it's one of those names or words that doesn't look right. Like the word blue. Like that just doesn't look right. 22 years old. Kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I already tried to conquer the world twice. Okay, yeah, because it just, that doesn't look right to me. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, because Isaac always looks weird to me, because with the double A's, always mess me up. I got my fingers on, nope, there we go. If you kids didn't spend all day doing this planking nonsense, or whatever it is you do, you'd have a lot more time to be productive. You could learn a thing or two from my granddaughter Pepper. The fuck's going on? Hold on. Oh, well. My speaker fell in the trash. I wonder if that's a new security for our apartments. Last couple nights, I'll see this flashing yellow light just across the street. Well, it's more like reflecting off the buildings, like a light showing off. But I never see what it's for. So whatever it is, it never comes down my road. Yeah, it looks like it's getting farther away. It's dimming now. So I don't know what the fuck this is about. Yeah, now it's gone. Every time I try and peek over to see what it is, because I don't know what it is. I don't know what vehicle it's attached to. But the light always reminds me of a tow truck. So I always get just that little bit anxious, even though I haven't done anything. It's that little bit of anxious that some Karen might have called on my new car because they don't recognize it or something. Is that Isaiah that you're saying when to go? So, I had a friend. And her name was Jessica. But her name was spelled out phonetically. So it was Jahahit. Ka? I don't remember for sure, but it was spelled out phonetically. No, it was Jay. Jessica, or so it was pronounced Jessica, but it was spelled really weird. That's a lot closer to it, dual. But it was, I feel like it was longer. I don't remember. But she had a really, I felt bad for her. Let's just say that. There's some people that have unique names, and I'm all for unique names. You guys know my name is Storm. I'm okay. Excuse me, with you guys knowing my first name. That's definitely a unique name. I went to school with a summer and a rain. Unique names, that's fine. But when you go try and be so unique that you're purposely making a name hard to spell but pronounce the same, like Jessica. So that's no, Said Isabel. Isn't that like an old traditional spelling of Isabel? Cause wasn't Isabel pronounced Isabel before or something? I might be remembering this wrong. I haven't taken a history lesson like that in a long time. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is an old spelling. I thought so. You have a friend named Jade Bird. Oh, that is cute. It took me, didn't understand when you typed it. Like, Jade Braid? Jade Bird. Oh, I get it. That's cute. That's a cute one. It's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leon. No, it hasn't. I feel like I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. Oh, magic job! Hydrate! I will hydrate. I'm also gonna go turn the heat off real quick. I'm like fidgeting because I'm getting warm. It might be because the heat's on. Hey, Super Duper Ninja Blue! How you doing? Crystal Shanda. I don't think I said that right. I'm really, really bad with names. Just flat out, I'm really bad with names. Ah, Dota Grind. Ah, yes, yes, the game that we shall not play on stream. Shanda? Yeah. Oh, you look like a little shit. When I grew up, I wanted you just like my grandpa. A powerful sorcerer? No! Evil! Anyways, the store is not really open today. So you should come back tomorrow and buy some spell books for my mom. Maybe all of them. Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spell books? Dad had 1 million of these old things collecting dust or... oh my gosh, excuse me, a burp in the middle of that. So okay, this is something I legitimately wonder about voice actors. And probably the next time I see or meet another voice actor, because I used to go to conventions all the time, and there's always be Q&As and such. But how do they do voices without yawning or burping or hiccuping in the middle of it? Because, like, I'm always, like, for melodies, because it's just soft, I'm mostly blowing out air to speak as soft and quiet as I can, but still be audible so you guys can hear me. Like, that makes me yawn. Like, that kind of voice. Whenever I do a voice like that, it makes me yawn. Same with anytime I do this super high voice, because it's putting out a lot more, makes me want to yawn a lot too. I don't know why. Only when I do those kind of voices do I just start freaking yawning. And then sometimes when I do this, like, cool dude, like, hey guys, how's it going? I start hiccuping. And I don't know why. So, like, how do they do that without yawning in the middle of it and such? I did, on TikTok, I did this, like, I don't want to call it challenge, but this voice acting challenge of villains. And you got like this short little script. It was 3 different kinds. And it took me so many tries because in the middle of it, I would just start yawning or hiccuping. And I was so annoyed with it. It happens to singers too? Okay, because I don't know. Maybe because I never took singing lessons or anything like that. Because, I mean, with my hearing as it is, I can't hear myself properly. So I can't, like, hit proper tones and notes. It's practically impossible for me to sing in tune. I can sing, and I can carry a tune, but I can't be in tune with something. Because I simply can't hear it myself. My chair is sunk again. I have grown taller! Okay, we read that. And I agree, Duel, they do spend weeks developing and teaching themselves a voice. That's why so many voice actors have practically the same voice across multiple things. Because once they learn one, they know how to do it, and they know how to do it well. If these were Mr. Leon's, then aren't they a little dangerous? Oh, no. It's fine. He's got rid of all the real scary ones years ago when he gave up villainy. At least, that's what he tells me. Ma'am, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spell books? I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old. 100 times as dangerous as me, right, Mom? That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any book he found, whether it was useful to him or not. I'm trying to, like, have that, like, really bad, like, smoky voice, like someone that smoked a lot. I don't know if I'm getting that across. We've got plenty of spell books that would be useful for adventure kids like you, without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to pursue our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Oh, okay, Wendigo. That's interesting, because I never really noticed that. Maybe if I, like, hold my, like, just on the edges here, hold it a little bit, I can, like, maybe feel it. That's a thought. Maybe I'll do that next time and see what it has. Pretend she's smoking a joint, dude. I can't, man. Like that at Duel. I put my water bottle directly in the way. Yes. Let me kill this soda. There we go. It's flat as hell. Oh, interesting. That's also an interesting career choice. I kind of remember you talking about that a little bit, Wendigo. Oh, it's a draw. Oh, that's okay. Oh, gosh. Now, she's a valley girl. Oh, her name is Faith. Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hello, Melody. Yes, it's been quite a week. Plenty of time for me to paint. You have a ring on your horn. Of course. With Green Ridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire. It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? It's going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple of healing spells down. Well, that's quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. There was a lot of honking just a moment ago. And with the flashing lights, I was like, let's be a nosy neighbor. How did you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Oh, I guess I'm just a natural? Well, I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I've always thought you'd make a natural healer, personally, for what it's worth. Would it be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. I like this bottom response. Sorry, did you say something? I was thinking about Allison. I was saying... Melody, snap out of it. Keep daydreaming. Melody, where are you going? Don't just walk away from... Well, we went to her house and she wasn't there. Is she under the bed? As much as I could go for a nap, I probably shouldn't be taking one in Allison's bed when she doesn't even know I'm in town today. So where the fuck is she? Well, that path is blocked. Ah, but this is open. Well, yeah, so we tried to visit the shop, and it's got like this cute little bat girl in it, but they said they aren't open yet. That looks like booze. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing. Meow shrooms. Okay. Ooh, a map. This is some kind of treasure map. Let me take a closer look. Got it. Well, it's not super clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure. Okay, I can get to that by pressing Q. These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? Probably. Hoop snake. It's not a hoop snake. That's just a snake giving itself a blowjob. I hoped I hit it in one shot so I didn't have to look at this anymore. Because we don't need to be exposed to that. Don't you ... me, Duel. You thought the same thing. I know you did. Everybody does. Actually, what was it? There we go. Change my earbud. Maybe? Ah, there they are. Switch it out a little bit. Rust one ear. Ah, here's the puzzle. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! A tear of revival. Neat. Just a healing spell. Is there a path down here? There's a path down here. Oh, maybe then. Well, we gotta use a spell to heal anyways. Paladin's Gift. Melody sacrifices some of her star power to restore a decent amount of a friend's MP. Magic points? I feel like I'm sinking again. So this is what we're gonna do. Until I get my chair fixed. Come on, where is it? No, I know what happened to it. What is it? F5? Hold on. There we go. There. Alright, and I'll fix the game. This is the size it wants me to play it in, by the way. It wants me to play it this small. Hold on. One moment. Okay. Things wanted to be a little stupid for a moment, so I was like, well, hold on a moment. Loading. Okay. Things are not being as stupid. Okay, let's try this again. All I wanted to do was move my mic down a little bit. Oops, got my fingers on the wrong buttons again. Oh! 200 gold. Nifty. Can we read that? She is low on MP, and I think the ethers restore MP. But I think we're gonna be okay for a little bit. I'm just kind of saving them. Because I don't know when the next chunk of the story is going to start. And if that will replenish it or not. So as a reminder, on my Discord, we have a poll set up right now for games that you guys would like to see played more regularly. This is on it. And the only reason I'm stressing this is because you guys haven't had a chance to see this game before I made the poll. So the poll is up and this game is on there. So now you got an idea of what this is going to be if you're interested in seeing more of this game played regularly. I'm not saying that the games that don't get voted on will be abandoned or something. Everything will still be played. It's just, what are we going to focus on? What will have set days? totally looks like there should be something over there. On either side. Allison? What? Mel! What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch. Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had laying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasures out there and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyways, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased it out here to give it a piece of my mind. But it got away. Here, let me see where you're hurt. I want to try something. Huh? Sure. Okay, Melody. Focused. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts. Square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Melody cast first aid. Like, this is the first time she's done it, even though we've done it quite a bit, leading up to finding Allison. Oh my god, it worked. Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull off healing spells like that already. Oh, it's just an entry-level first aid spell. It took me like 2 weeks just to get that one done, even with Claire's magic boost. And I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better? Yeah, I feel great. And give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing. Oh dear. Hey, Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think you could lend me a hand here? Whole hound. Nope, not touching it. And the poll probably won't change duel, no, but I'm just throwing that out there. We have some people in chat actually today that aren't regulars in our Discord either. It went in the hole. Oops. No. Kiss Allison. Give Allison a little peck on the cheek to boost morale and raise her stats by 15 for 5 turns. Sure. Oh. Give each other a kiss. Why does it say attempted to? Didn't even break a sweat. Yes, duel. Mid-fight, lesbian makeout is super effective. Nice. I think we scared it off. Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town? It happens. It's just a whole hound. I find things like that poking around my garbage at least once a year. So, anyways, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really liking the new look. Oh, well, hello, good night, Kim. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. You really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way. You look great. I mean, I always think you're adorable. But today, especially so. So since you're here, and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, make out and stuff? Do something together. I've missed having you around, you know. Let's go do something fun. What? Like, couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. Normal couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think a relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? A kiss would be a start. Heck yeah, or heck nah. Heck yeah. That animation. Mwah. I fucking love that. Oh, that animation was excellent. Best animation ever. 10 out of 10. So, what now? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you. Okay, hold on. So, okay, I definitely need to... Oops, wrong button. It definitely deserves an Oscar. That was the greatest. Oops, wrong button. Oh boy, look who's here. Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Yeah, very much so. Oh, good. It's you. And here I was, worrying that I'd get a solid half-hour peace and quiet in before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Goletta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope. It's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild holehound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyways? Oh, it was me. Then why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah, I'll always cherish my memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you. I'd give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Excuse me. Who else do you have in your crew? Amaranth? I said that wrong again, didn't I? Here, poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby, can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user. Massive ego, huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Cadwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convince her to look after a bunch of noobs. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can just take shortcuts. You can't take shortcuts, but that's what you're trying to do. Take real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have prior engagements, so sure, scram. I guess you could see it that way. We just started the story, so we don't know if that's quite how it is. We are still technically in the tutorial phase even, I would say. But, our character, Melanie, the pink fox, is dating Allison, the rabbit. And then, the leader of our guild is a yellow cow named Claire. And then we have a tiger named Jody, a part of our group. And all of us are girls, and all of us are lesbians. Or I'm pretty sure all of us are lesbians. Melanie is trans. They made a point of pointing that out. If that matters to you at all. I think it's cool. Definitely different. two over there? What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you're going for a slice of cake, or you could go for a slice of cake. Who makes you say that? I'm just very perceptive, Melanie. I can tell these things. Also, I kind of got half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends and throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves. Great! Let's head inside. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy! You sure don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. I probably owed one of you a favor anyways. Wow. My mouth could not form those words in that accent. Thank you, Beverly. I'll leave you two alone then. Holla if you need me. HP, and I just healed everything too. I knew at some point this would come up. God damn it. You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar, even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we, acted like rabbits. Talked. I've mostly been studying all that material on healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice! But you could have done some of that studying with me, I know. I'm sorry. I haven't been around lately. I don't know. No, come on. Talk to me, Mel. I guess it's just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least give it a simple healing spell or 2 down before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest. I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It kind of felt like the fresh tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash. Except everywhere. But you do know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anybody. I don't know. It's complicated. Explain your feelings, Melody. Everyone's so encouraging. Well, everyone except Paula, I guess. But they are just saying that because they're our friends. They don't know I'll succeed. They can't see the future. And I've never done anything like this before. They're just trying to be supportive. And part of me thinks all that support means I have a lot to live up to now. And that it'll let everyone down if this doesn't work out. But it's not like I want everyone to tell me they think I'll fail, So, it's complicated. Melody. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just overthinking things. Ignore me. What about you? Have you gotten much training done? Not really. Claire says at a certain point, I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, you know, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything. And a whole hound or two aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town. It's too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourself for this one. I'm braced. I quit my job. Yep. No more working my butt off chopping down trees for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice. 2 weeks ago now, actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. This sounds like a better response from Melanie. Are you sure? Are you sure that's such a good idea? I mean, we haven't even really started yet. That seems like a pretty huge gamble. Don't worry, I got this all figured out. I've got a few months' rent saved up already. And that gives us time to focus on the adventuring thing for a while and try to make that work. I mean, we're not going to get much treasure hunting or monster fighting or whatever done if I'm only free 2 days a week, Mel. I guess you got a point there. I just think this is a really good opportunity, and I don't want to waste it. I mean, isn't that why we let Claire power us up with Fortuna magic? Because we're ready to dive into this. I suppose. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I thought you said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Hey, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what Claire's been up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I tried asking Jody if I were you. Oh, well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great, as always. You're welcome. Where are you two heading off to now? Not sure. We haven't really thought that far ahead. Why do you ask? Well, Claire said something about getting special magic healing powers from the power of love or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Wow. Words, wow. Wow. What do you think of next? Anyways, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two and make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship to make sure your magic keeps working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool though. You don't have anything to worry about. I thought so. But hey, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe we should just go ask Jody what Claire's up to, just to have some peace of mind. Oh, my voice is gonna be shot for days after this. Can I go upstairs? No. My chair is sinking even lower now. I don't know why my chair's doing that right now. I have a nut loose, I think, or something. Hey, there's Jody. Okay. What was the voice I gave her? Shit. It was, Oh, that's right. It was the Louisiana accent. Let's see if I can do that again. Trying to remember how to do the accent. I don't do Louisiana style accents often. Hey. Well, that's a relief. What is? You two are spending time together. I've been pretty worried about Allison lately. What are you talking about, Jody? I've been perfectly fine. If by perfectly fine you mean starved for attention because your girlfriend was ignoring you, then sure. You say that as if I'm not always looking for attention. Allison, if you miss me so much, why didn't you just come over to my place? You know, that's a good question. Thank you. You're welcome, babe. If you two lovebirds don't need me anymore, I'm just gonna get back to what I was doing. Hey, Code, how are you doing? You were doing nothing, Jody. Got this tiny hair that keeps tickling my toes. How come you're not with Faith? How come you're not hanging out with Faith? It's so rare to see her get this much free time. She wanted to do a little painting, so I figured I'd let her have some space. I mean, it's not like we have to hang out all the time. I understand she's a busy person. I just appreciate the time I managed to spend with her and the rest of the time I let her live her own life. Wow, Jody, that's smart, emotionally mature. No, it's proof that Mel and I are Green Ridge's true power couple. Up top, Mel. So Jody's dating Faith? Oh, so Code, the auction, the car auction actually went great. It went better than I thought by accident. So the car that I originally wanted to bid on and was trying to bid on, we got to actually see it about an hour before the auction started. And that car actually had a lot of engine issues, like weird engine sounds. So when we got outbid on that, it's like, okay, let's move on to backup number 2. Backup number 2 was a black car. And when you turned it on, it sounded like it was gonna run a bitch over, like a monster truck heavy engine, like kind of. But it was just a Jeep Cherokee. So to me, that didn't feel right. It felt too heavy. But I still put a bid on that, got outbid. Car number 3 wouldn't even start, so no. Car number 4, we won that one. And you know, I think I like it better than all the others that I looked at before because it has absolutely no mechanical issues. Runs and starts perfectly fine. So far, the only issue we have with the new car is occasionally the airbag light comes on, and when that does, the heat turns off. So that's telling me it's a fuse or a wire and it's not anything actually wrong with the airbags. So I want to get it looked at, checked at. But we got this car from the auction for $2,000 or $2,000, $2,000. Where the first car I wanted sold for $4,600. The second one was like $4,200, I think. The one that wouldn't even start sold for $18,000, and then this one for $2,000. So I was like, ah, yeah. I was about in tears. That was such a stressful day. Holy shit. So, I have it, whatever. I haven't decided on that. Is amazing, beautiful, runs perfect. Got her some good gas, ran her through the car wash the other day. Just finished getting her cleaned out. She still smells like dog and maybe cigarettes. But I mean, that's what you get for a used car auction. So I still gotta lift up the back seats and clean under there, just and see what that looks like. I don't think it has 4x4, four-wheel drive, though, but it's a 2005 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And the previous owner had ripped out the radio and put in a newer radio that has Bluetooth and ability to take and make calls with. So it's upgraded a bit, which is, funnily enough, my old car, which was a 93 Jeep Cherokee. The previous owner to that had did the same thing. So it's kind of funny. It's like I just went a few years younger with practically the same car. I don't know, that was just amusing to me. I also got this car cheaper than I did my 93. Where did I put my chapstick? I became a gremlin when I reached for things. Okay. So yeah, worked out really good. I have pictures of her in my Discord under image share, I believe. I haven't posted anything after I got her cleaned up. I'm gonna post some pictures after I got her cleaned up and all that. She's not as shiny because it's now gonna be a couple days since I ran her through the car wash, but she looks better. Yeah, so choke on my own spit. Yeah, definitely has some cosmetic issues. It looks like the back bumper has a decent crack in it, and the rear light has a crack in the case, but it's still functional. There's no issues with that as far as we can tell. Interior, one of the oh shit bars is broken off, but it looks like it just lost a screw. So if I can find the right size screw, I could probably fix that myself. We have that electrical issue. The next concerning thing is the passenger front floor was wet yesterday, and I don't know why. And when I ran some paper towel over it, it came out like this maroon color. So I don't know what that's about. But my parents also happened to win a car from the same auction that day, and their car's floor was also wet, so they're thinking maybe they used a carpet cleaner or something in it, and it might be leftover soap. I don't know. So I'm giving it a day or two to see whatever might dry, and then I'm going to try and rub paper towel over it again, just to see. Because I don't know what the hell that could be. And if it's still there, then I might take it to my parents' house, so I can use extension cords, bring it out, and use a carpet cleaner on it. A carpet cleaning hose anyways. And see if I can get whatever that is out. Actually, that might not be a bad idea to just do anyways. Because I got an awesome carpet cleaner with a hose extension. Could maybe do that just to clean the damn thing anyways. I now have ideas. But yeah, it's all super simple repairing stuff. I still want to take it to my mechanic. I didn't this last weekend. Distracted, got busy, didn't think about it. But I want to take it to my mechanic just to have them give it a once over for mechanical stuff. Occasionally the low tire pressure light comes on. But I checked the tires, they seem fine, so I'm wondering if it's a sensor issue there too, which could be relating to the airbag sensors as well. The backup camera that was aftermarket put in doesn't work. Not necessarily upset about that. I'm betting what happened is this car got into an accident and this person just didn't want to bother with it after that. And it's like minor things. If it got in an accident, it was probably hit from the back. Because the backup camera looks like it's got a crack in it. And it's just like this little thing. And it kind of goes in line with where the damages in the back. So I don't see it being a problem. Does have a decent amount of miles on it, but that's okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah. So Jody and Faith, I think, are dating, and not Jody and Claire, even though Jody and Claire live together. That's what I'm thinking here. Oh, actually, have you seen Claire lately? No? She has been pretty busy with some sort of top secret, very important guild project. One that she didn't want my help with. Aren't you a little concerned about what Claire's up to? Maybe, but I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Jody, sometimes I worry you let Claire get away with too much. What do you mean? How about the time she accidentally cast a spell that swapped your arms with your legs? Hey, magic's tricky. She fixed it and learned from her mistake. And that's all that matters. What about the time Providence was trying to give its speech, but her mic wasn't working? Oh yeah, didn't she try to cast a volume increasing spell on Providence? But it was way too loud, and it wouldn't wear off for 48 hours. Yeah, and Providence tried to keep quiet, but of course, Holly and Reet kept trying to get a rise out of her because they thought it was hilarious. Actually, that was pretty funny in hindsight. Listen, I'm Claire's roommate, not her mother. She also is an adult. It's not my job to discipline her or anything. I mean, come on. We all make mistakes. Once I was trying to practice this force shield spell with Faith, except I accidentally made it way too big and smashed the right through the wall in her office. Wow, I didn't even know about that. I'm gonna have to remember that one for next time you rag on me for breaking stuff. Yeah, great. Look, all I'm trying to say is Claire needs someone to be supportive of her and her ambitions. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. Excuse me. She's been down there a while, though. We should probably go check on that. Yeah, code. So, okay. So, funny story. Well, not really funny, like a story, but funny thing. So this game was on sale during the winter sale. So, for Christmas, of all people to buy this for me, my father saw this and was like, oh yeah, Storm needs this game and she will stream it and have a blast. This is definitely her. Huh. He tried to say, it's all like Stardew Valley, but with lesbian animals. I'm like, you wanted to give me a lesbian game, Dad. And I'm married. Are you trying to, like, give me a message here or something? Like, wow. It was all fun and games and all, but yeah, my father bought this game for me because he saw it and thought it would be great for streaming. But putting in the title on stream, Super Lesbian, apparently is offensive. So I could not put Super Lesbian in the title. So I put, what was it, the abbreviations. What was it, SLARPG. We've already asked these questions, though. save again, and then save once more just to be safe. Oh, I keep forgetting to put my mouse back on my charger. My earbud is being weird. Here, let me change earbuds. Maybe it's because my ears are getting sore. These aren't quite like wearing hearing aids, but I do like it because it's a little louder. It's not quite as clear as my headphones, but it's not so bulky. So there we go. See, I think what it is just a safety algorithm picking up either the combination of super lesbian or lesbian being used, and could be a case of trying to prevent homophobic topics, aggressive hate speech, kind of things easily visible. And I can understand that. To an algorithm, if it's told to look out for these words, it will just stop everything that way and not have context. Though when it stopped me and said I cannot put this in my title, I did double check to make sure this is not on the banned game list for Twitch. It is not. We are safe to play this. Oh wait, they said her basement, not Allison's basement, right? No. Whose basement? Come on, run. Oh, that's control, not shift. Oh yeah, there's a lot of banned games. Honey Pop 1 and 2, Yandere Simulator, House Party, Harem Party. There's a ton of games that are banned here. Let me link it to you, just so you have it. Correct, Duel. I fucked that up. This game has my fingers all messed up here now. Oh, hi, honey.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Alright.
What you doing?
Rubbing your head.
I could feel that. That feels nice.
Did you have fun?
We're still streaming,
Yeah. I can tell. Obviously.
obviously. Say hi. Oh, I like the head patties.
Are you having fun, honey?
I am. This game is amusing. That is definitely an amusing game.
I told you you'd have fun.
Yeah, you were right.
Mm-hmm. She didn't want to stream.
I was having a bit of a depression spell going on, so I was like, I kind of don't want to stream. I just want to go lay in bed.
And I said, go do your stream, you're gonna have fun.
And he was right. He's always right on this shit. He's totally fucking my hair up, but go front more. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I love you.
Love you too. Mm. Missed part of your face, but that's okay. Alright. I am up quite a bit past my bedtime.
You are, honey.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, honey. I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, more head.
Mm.
More
I
head
guess.
patties. Oh, my hair is looking super special.
Make sure she keeps having fun.
Oh, careful, that's glass. I need to find a place for those extra
I
life
stepped
shirts.
right on the corner of the frame too. I barely hit it.
Yeah. I need to find a better place. I need to find a way to display those. It's really hard because we can't put a screw into the wall to hang them. They're too heavy otherwise. Here, so you guys see.
Gotta really fucking clean this shit up a little bit.
Yeah. And I need to get a couple more of those shadow boxes for the other extra life shirts. So I don't know what I'm going to do with them right now.
Oh, we'll figure it out.
Yeah. Love you, honey.
Love you too.
God, my fucking hair. That's gonna be fun to brush out later. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, do they? What are they called? Because so what I do for Extra Life, if you guys haven't been around for my Extra Life stuff, which I did just sign back up, I just haven't, set it up completely. For Extra Life, what I do is I buy a white t-shirt, I draw Extra Life, or I buy an Extra Life shirt and put Extra Life on it, and then I put the year on the shirt somewhere. And every time someone donates $1 or more, their name gets written on the shirt. So, I felt like it would be appropriate to keep those shirts. And, every year I get a medal for how much I raised for that year. So, like, this one right here is a gold medal, so I raised over $1,000 that year. The one behind it, I believe, is silver. And then one I got hanging up there is another gold. I'm going to get a silver for last year. So, I felt like it would be appropriate to put them in a shadow box frame and hang them somewhere. But I don't know where to hang them and how to hang them. But, I'll have to look a little more, because I've seen some of those, like, command hooks, but what it does for these frames is it kind of tilts it, so it's sticking out a little bit from the wall, and it makes me nervous that if someone bumps it, it will just fall and break. So, excuse me, I'll have to take a look again then. Maybe there's something that I overlooked. Alright, back to the game. They can be really janky. Because here. Let me grab one and show you. So the back here, I don't think a command hook's going to hook onto these really well. And this is heavy. It's thick. And it's glass. It's not like it's got a lot in here. I'm going to wipe that off. And I was going to put like an actual piece of paper or something in the top and never did. It's not like what's in here is heavy. But to hang it is just going to be heavy overall. So I don't know what to do with it. Oh, the thing does have a date on it, so I guess I don't need to put a piece of paper on it. Great question. I weighed it once and I forgot how, what it is now. Does it by chance say? Doesn't say on the back. I'll have to weigh it again. Yeah, I'll just have to weigh that again and see how much it weighs. Says target under the roof. How much can this hold? For 20 pounds? It might work. Canvas hangers. I don't know. I don't think it's actually meant to hold something like this. But I might take a look. Let me... Sticky note. That's an old sticky note. That's a really old sticky note. That's like a 2-year-old sticky note. Okay, what are they called? Canvas hangers. Under the roof decorating, 20-pound, place and push. Okay, got that written down. I'll have to weigh it again, just to be sure. Oh, it had the little video. Works with any canvas up to 20 pounds. I don't think I've ever seen a canvas be 20 pounds, but okay. Oh, and you gotta nail it in. I don't know if that would work then. Yeah, because canvases are so much... I don't know if I can... So, what it does is you gotta hammer in a couple nails to the corners, and then you push it in like push pins. So, I don't know if that would work. I'd be willing to try. Canvases can be really heavy. Oh, I mean, I am big into doing arts and such. I can't paint. So I don't buy canvases, really. Why the fuck does my speaker keep trying to fall into the trash can? You aren't trash. You may think you're trash, but you are not trash. Stop throwing yourself in the trash can. I have ones for drywall, 30 pounds. See, this one, I don't know if I could do, because those are nails and hooks. And we're not supposed to put anything more than a push pin into our wall. Because we're in a ghetto apartment. So, I mean, it's not like anything here has been kept up appropriately. I mean, we put in work orders for maintenance and we never get anything done, so they're going to screw us out of our deposit anyways. But we can only put like push pins into the wall, so that's why we can't use nails. We were told to use, if we needed to use something heavier. Yeah, basically. So, where my ring light is here, I have so many fucking holes in the wall for push pins that, I have a plaster kit, actually, with my epoxy resin stuff. So, if and when we move, I'm just gonna take tiny bits and, like, poke it in with a toothpick or something. Because I might just say fuck it. But they're suddenly trying... This is a slumlord apartment. And they're suddenly trying to pretend that they're not slumlordy. That they're not scummy. But they're scummy. Let's be real here. If there's a murder across the street every other night, or attempted, or mugging, or something, you're in the ghetto. You're not going to lose that repetition because you decide you want to put a fresh coat of paint on the building. Okay, let's get back to the game. True. Like, almost all landlords are slumlords. There we go. We only got a little bit of time left before I gotta go to bed, just so you guys know. Brass rubbings. Huh. That is interesting, Duel. Okay, so where did Jody say she is? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw Claire looking for something in your basement, Allison. Allison has a basement? Oh, there's a little room on the side! I never noticed that. I've heard a couple people on the internet talk about good landlords. It's just they're hard to find. There's landlords that are there. They're fine. There's nothing good or bad about them. Those are a little more common, but slumlords are rampant, and they mostly exist, and I'm not saying that they're not everywhere, but they mostly exist in California and New York areas or Chicago, highly dense populated areas. But for places like Washington, Colorado, the slumlords, I don't want to say slumlords, but the landlords in general buy as many housing properties as they can to rent out. So they're buying to rent out, and that's causing housing markets to go up because these houses are selling to people who are going to rent them out. Which then cause more houses to be needing to be built, which is ramping up the price. And the landlords are only going to let you live there if you have no pets, no kids. You don't do anything except eat and sleep in there, kind of thing. Which there's so many houses that will not let you have any pets of any kind for rent. And then the rent for like a 1-bedroom is like $1,300. Oh, what is this? Is that another save? Oh, we're saving here. Why is Allison's basement all glowy like this? What's in here? Found 2 ethers. Gnarly. I don't even remember what's in these boxes. Let's see if there's something cool in here. Allison, don't you know what's in your own basement? You've got to have some mysteries in your life, Mel. It keeps things interesting. Yeah, most of the houses in Spokane are bought by people who are from California who are planning to rent these houses out more than actually living in them. Tubular. Tubular. I can't say it with this accent. Claire, what? Why are you in my basement? Why are my basement walls covered in trash? I can assure you it's not trash. I like the lights. They're festive. How long have you been in my basement? What are you even doing down here? Listen, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and I can answer those questions if you have some free time and think you're ready for something special. Sure. I guess we're ready? What are we ready for exactly? Wonderful! All you need to know is that your basement is now the entrance to a dungeon. A dungeon! What? Oh dear. See, as your new guild master, it is my responsibility to give the two of you appropriate education when it comes to adventuring. Our previous attempts have been interesting, but it was obvious we need to start smaller. I need a controlled subterranean environment to really replicate what an authentic dungeon experience and in a more accessible manner. And in case you haven't noticed, this is the only house in the neighborhood with a basement. Lucky you! So, now your house has this cool underground labyrinth that we get to explore together as a team. Super Duper just noticed the name of this game. Nice. Welcome to this adventure, Super Duper. You can thank my father for this game. It'll be so much fun! Claire, just because you're my new boss or whatever, doesn't mean you get to bust into my basement and do some radical remodeling. Okay, first of all, you hardly use this basement. Let's be real. This place is a rental. How am I supposed to explain this to my landlord? I'm sure they'll see that this adds a lot of value to the property. Look at this as an extra square footage. And where the hell did you put my stuff, huh? It's, around here somewhere. I maybe have put it in hammer space storage or something. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. How about, wow, thanks, Claire. I'm sure you sure did put a lot of effort into handing us our first adventure on a silver platter. Okay, this is a lot. But let's all just stop and take a deep breath, okay? No yelling. Melody, what about you? Isn't this perfect for you? You get to do your training right in the comfort of your own girlfriend's home. Well, underneath it. You've been practicing those spells I gave you, right? Don't you want a chance to show them off? Because you've totally been practicing, haven't you? I told you to practice, Melanie. Have you been practicing? I bet you haven't been practicing. Now's the time to practice. Tell me the truth, Melanie. Come on. This'll be fun. Sounds more like Claire's idea. Fun. It sounds more like your idea of fun than mine. No, believe me, I I'd find it just as fun to drag you two to the library and lecture you on your new magic powers in a more academic setting. But putting you in mildly dangerous situations and making you use your abilities as part of a team is much easier. I'm reading chat. I do have many questions, Claire. How is building a dungeon easier? Are there actually monsters in there? And the library sounds like a good option. Are there actually monsters in there? Did you fucking grab some wild creatures and just throw them in there? Wait, does this dungeon have monsters? Oh, absolutely! I used dark magics to summon some evil monsters just for this occasion. Of course you did. Wait, monsters? Real monsters? Well, real-ish. They're more like dark magic constructs, I guess. They'll still put up a fight, though. I do like fighting. Okay, fine. I'm still not crazy about this basement dungeon idea, but I've been dying to see some action. Just make sure you put everything back to normal later. I don't need rowdy basement monsters trying to eat my face in the middle of the night or whatever. I'll put it back. I'll put it on my to-do list. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyways, I was waiting for Jody to show up before starting, but you know what? I think we can handle this on our own. He'll just be the three pals of fun-filled dungeon adventures. Are you really sure this is a good idea? Come on, what's the worst that could happen? Claire's dooms the planet. Oh, actually, could we postpone? We're kinda on a date or whatever. More or less. I mean, unless you're okay with being a third wheel. I don't really care. Claire joined your party as a third wheel. Okay. Okay, but fair warning. I could start macking on my girl at any time and giving her a good slap on that bum. No, really? You don't say. She's primarily driven by impulse, Claire. Sure. Something real hardcore. I need to read this before I start speaking it. Some real hardcore tonsil hockey, if you catch my drift. Okay, that might be an exaggeration. Listen, you two are making it weird now. Just so you know. Can we go now? Swap and spit. I get it, Allison. Planting a big smacker. Smooching. This is your revenge for me trashing your basement, isn't it? Face sucking. Locking lips. Puckering up. Watching submarine races. Can we just go already? I'm catching up with chat. It looks like you guys are still talking about housing market. Whoa, where are you two going? We're not done here yet. Oh. I thought we were... Okay, I guess we're going in the dungeon. Oh, and if you guys feel like this is too rough, there's always Plan B. Just open up the inventory and use the difficulty selector in your key items tab to enable easy mode. Okay guys, we're in a dungeon. Dust bunny appear. What do you have? Scorch. A basic fire attack targets one enemy, can also leave enemies with a nasty burn. Whoa, that bunny got evil. Claire, why do you think it was a good idea to light it on fire? Kinda looks like a demonic side is coming out. Well, you learn something new every day. Earthbound? You know, you're not the first person to suggest I play Earthbound or Mother. I don't know how much of a viewing I would get on that. It might be something to play as like a challenge stream for charity or something, but I don't think I would get a lot of views on it. Maybe as a follower stream or something would make it something special. Flaming Dust Bunny, got it. Nice work. This will come in handy. Left or right? No, okay. It's gonna be like no input, let's go left. Need 2 keys. What's back here? No peeking! You can go back there. You can't go back there until you find 2 keys. Just like it says on the door. Well, why do we need keys? I mean, okay, I know you set this up, but what's the lore supposed to be here, Claire? What? I'm surprised you haven't set up some kind of overly dramatic story around this place. Like, come on, get us to the right mindset here. What's the scenario? Let's pretend it's not just you telling us to fight stuff. Okay, let's say, this is the lair of the dust bunnies. Very, very evil. Those dust bunnies. They are. Are they really that evil? I mean, they're basically training dummies made of garbage programmed solely to try and beat us up. So wouldn't you classify them as good? So would you... So I wouldn't classify them as good. No. Also, the magic I used to get them may have been slightly demonic. Or like, demon adjacent. I don't know. Some shit like that. I didn't understand the book and I just read the words. Come on. Ham it up, Claire. They're so evil, you guys. They rob orphanage and say rude things to puppies. That good enough? Yeah. And let's just say that they stole something important from me and locked it behind this door. So we need to unlock the door, fight the head dust bunny, and get my thing back. Okay, now that's better. Fair enough. Let's get those keys. Claire is kind of sus, isn't she? She's just like, Dust Bunny Sage appears and Dust Bunny. Oh, it resisted burn. Okay. Nice, Allison leveled up. Learn Dive Bomb. Okay, hold on. Okay, healed. Dude, there's so many paths to take. Oh, treasure. Really, Claire? Only 10 gold. Money doesn't grow on trees, you know. Actually, couldn't you use magic to plant a money tree or something? I almost tried that once, but it turns out it's considered counterfeiting and is very illegal. Who knew? Oh, sorry. It's just, if you're only going to put 10 gold in there, why even bother putting a chest there? And the chest itself is probably worth more. Actually, hey, can we just take the chest? Please don't. Okay. Here's a spare potion I was keeping in case of an emergency. Happy now? You were keeping secret potions? You didn't really think I'd let I'd let two of my best friends get horribly maimed in a dungeon, did you? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. Yes. I like Allison actually a lot. So I do gotta say, Claire is kind of fun. What skills do you have? Allison jabs with her fist to hit the right side of an enemy. High kick. Do a jab and see what happens. Alright, have a good night, Duel. Oh, I didn't mean to actually guard. I thought it would, like, give me options. A picnic set. Wow, how nice of you to provide refreshments in your dungeons, Claire. That's enough to heal all of us in a pinch, so be sure to use it wisely. Also, remember that we can't use a picnic set while in the middle of a fight. I mean, it's your dungeon, Claire. Couldn't you just make the monsters wait for us to have our snacks? That depends. Can you eat a whole meal in 6 seconds? Is that a challenge? Please don't ruin this lovely picnic set I bought by trying to scarf down in one combat turn. Wow, even the keys are cardboard. Hey, if you think you can make better dungeons with real locks and keys, then be my guest. Venturing tip, fleeing from battles. You may sometimes feel overwhelmed by the foes you encounter at times. At times like this, you can flee from most battles by pressing the cancel button when selecting your action. However, boss level foes will usually prevent you from fleeing. Always be prepared for a fight. Nifty, nifty. I feel like this is a door. Oh, it is! Wow, way to think outside the box, Melody, or rather, outside the dungeon. Oh, sorry. Are we not supposed to be back here? You're not, but trespassing is half the fun of adventuring, so I'll allow this. Shit. I killed Claire. God damn it! Paladin's gift. Melody sacrifice some of her power to restore the amount of. Ow. Okay, whatever. Yeah, they're hitting really hard. Yeah, it better be some good XP. Claire is a level 2, Allison's 3, and Melanie I think is 5? Fuck. I don't have another revive. I didn't mean to guard. That's my last potion. Fuck. I was so close. What? Oh, okay. Brings me to my last save. Okay. Yeah, that was super rude. Let's save for that little area for last. Now we know that that area is a lot harder. Supposed to be, yeah, it's a sage bunny. Sage dust bunny. So I imagine it's a death metal shirt or something. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. Allison's level 3 again. Let's go back and get this. Go through that stupid dialogue again. Background's really different. Oops, wrong button. Oh, actually. Yeah! Claire's almost level 3. Okay, let's not go through that door up here. But let's go back and save. Oh yeah, there was a chest here. Oops. Probably. There's still a whole area over here to look at. Oh, god damn it. I'm not used to how these buttons are. Oh, Claire is so close to leveling up. Okay, so... we need to find 2 keys somehow. Did we go down? Oh, we didn't go down yet. What? Did I not open this? I didn't. Oh, she said, alright, now you have both keys. We can move to the end of the dungeon. You know, I have to admit, I'm actually kind of having fun here, Claire. Good! I worked really hard on all this. Okay, now I want to save and do that other stuff because I don't want to cause this to end yet. But I think I saw another entrance this way. Oh yeah, we read it, all that. Way to think outside the box, blah 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 blah. Okay, that's probably the same really hard, so let's come back to that. Claire, isn't running a generator in an enclosed space extremely dangerous? Don't worry! This generator runs on arcane energy, not fossil fuels. No fumes! But I did keep it next to a body of water in case it caught fire. Just to be safe. How did you not burn my house down in the process of building this madhouse? I guess I should thank you for getting a generator instead of blowing a fuse in my house, though. Oh, Allison, that gives me an idea. How is burning my house down going to help? No, I meant the blowing a fuse part. In a real dungeon, being able to cut the enemy's power could potentially give us a huge tactical advantage. If we turn off the generator, it kills all the solstice light I have up around the dungeon, making it harder for the dust bunnies to see us. Won't that also make it harder for us to see them? It won't be that dark. The dust bunnies seem to have exceptionally poor eyesight. Well, what do you think, Mel? Worth a shot? Sure. Here goes nothing. Grotto Mermaid appears. And her tail appears. We'll attack the main body, because I don't know if I should focus on the tail or not. I think we made a worse mistake. I don't think fire is going to help. No, I did a little. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Ha! Okay. So attacking the main body was a good idea. And Claire levels up. Okay, what do you think you're doing in my secret hideout? You can talk? Your secret hideout? This is connected to my dungeon. Wait, dungeon? Are you like bad guys? I tried telling her the dungeon wasn't a good look. Can we not get into this right now? Excuse me. How is a mermaid surviving in this little pond? Are you okay? Do you need help getting back to the ocean or something? Oh, no, I'm fine. This water is way deeper than it looks. There's a whole underwater cave network down here leading back to the ocean. I just found this cool little cave with the solstice lights and thought it was a nice little place to chill. Which it was until you guys barged in and beat me up. Again, I was here first. Also, you attacked us. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I think this is just a big misunderstanding. Yeah, sorry for beating you up. No hard feelings. The name's Kaya? By the way. Well, we were kind of in the middle of something, Kaya. But when we're done, I guess you could keep the generator and do whatever you want here. Didn't want to lug it back to the surface anyways. Yeah, thanks. Here, it's not much, but here's a little something to repay the favor. A mermaid wand. Thank you so much. See you around, I suppose. Peace. Should've gave her like a surfer dude voice, I guess. So yeah, that was a thing. The fuck? What's everyone's health at? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, that's fine. Ah! Enhance the user's magic. Well, I can't seem to do anything with that. So we killed the power? Or did we? Or do I need to still click on it? Hold on, let me go back to it real quick. Okay, it's already turned off. We're good. Okay, let's try that really bad group of enemies. Now that we turn the power off, supposedly they can't see so well. God damn it. Cause Claire to briefly disappear, making her completely invulnerable for one turn, uses the star power. Okay. So that does 60 damage to the dust bunny. And then Claire will only do 42 physical to it. Think we're gonna do it this time, guys. Yeah! Not that much experience points. Well, this chest better be worth it. Some generic brand pauldrons. So Claire should probably get the wand. Oops, god damn it. Apparently the 0 button backs me out. Okay. And probably Alice in the armor. God damn it. Buttons. I suppose that was worth it. I didn't know I'd be needing actual equipment this early. That's why I didn't buy anything from that merchant. But maybe we go back to that merchant after this and buy all the equipment. Okay. We have the 2 keys.
Well, we got 2 keys. What now? Oh, I guess it opens now.
Okay, this is it, you two. The final battle. This is... words. What's in there will put your skills to the test more than anything we've faced so far.
Oh dear.
I hope you two are ready for a tussle. A tussle? Really? What? What's wrong with calling it a tussle? Well, The way you've hyped this up, it sounds like a little more than a tussle. Maybe a brawl?
What about a first case?
Can we just get this over with? Those monsters are itching for a tussle. Okay, now you're being difficult. I'm always being difficult. Okay, here we go. My first real chance to show you what I've got. Don't blink, you guys. That's gonna be hard. Big Dust Bunny. Why does it say attempted to give Allison a kiss and attempted to give Melanie a kiss? Why is it an attempt? Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh my god. Melanie's just going to stick with all her healing. Okay, now there's no point for her to heal. I think we're almost done. Oh, oops. There we go. This should do it. That was dramatic. Melanie's now level 5. Allison's a level 4. Claire's a level 4. Found a Zychron saber.
Oh, a sword.
Oh! This thing looks sick. Go ahead and take it, Allison. Did you leave this here just for me? That's actually really nice of you.
Yeah, that's a very thoughtful gift, Claire.
I pulled some strings to get some nice treasure for the dungeon. I mean, I could have kept it for myself, but fighting with a sword is so uncouched compared to pyrokinesis. I'm so happy that I'm not even going to complain about how stupid that comment was. Actually, this sword is supposed to be enchanted, but it looks like the gem in the hilt isn't the original. Uncouth? I hope. Uncouth the toot with the kaboot? So right now, it's just a normal sword. Which is probably why I got it for so cheap. But hey, maybe we'll find a replacement gem when we go on some real adventures. Now you're talking.
Do you really think we're ready for that?
Sure, you two got through my dungeon just fine. A real one would only be marginally more life-threatening.
Marginally?
Hey, don't worry, Mel. No clown's gonna hurt my girlfriend on my watch. Promise. There's usually aren't clowns. We should probably head outside ASAP, though. I'm not entirely sure how structurally sound this dungeon is. You're only warning us about that now? This place is made of cardboard. I don't know what you expected. Whatever. Let's get out of here, Mel. Be sure to equip Allison's new weapon. Okay, yeah, whatever. What? Okay, I didn't put a wall here.
Claire, how are we going to get back upstairs with this wall in the way? Are we trapped?
We're not trapped. We just have to find another way out here, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is another test for us, isn't it? Very clever, Claire. No, it's not. I'm a little freaked out, honestly. I have no idea where that wall came from.
What if we don't find a way out? What if we never make it out of here? Does anyone know that we're down here?
Excuse me. That's not gonna happen, babe. It's gonna be okay.
But what if it's not?
Well, we're not gonna get out of here by standing next to this wall. Let's try and find another exit, okay, Mel? What Allison said.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Alright, once we find another save point, we need to call this, however. Several minutes ago in Green Ridge. Man, I'm bored. The girls have been down in Allison's basement an awful long time. I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing, right? They would have invited me if they had plans. Maybe I should go check on... Oh, a text from Faith. Grab your armor and meet me at the tower ASAP. It's urgent. Don't tell anyone. Yes, Claire did say it was made of cardboard. This doesn't exactly look like a way out.
How did we end up in this cave?
I mean,
There are lots of caves under Green Ridge, right? Yeah, but we went... what? East, then south? Shouldn't we be back in the east end of the dungeon?
Claire, shouldn't you know where we are?
I never found this cave when building the dungeon, so no, I'm not quite sure where we are.
Maybe we should turn around before we get lost in the cave.
I didn't exactly see any other holes in the wall up there. Is this is this kind of our only option? Besides, you two were looking for adventure, right? What more adventurous than getting lost in a mysterious cave?
Okay, yeah, I actually know where we are. Let's turn back.
Why? What is it? Come on! There's a chest right up ahead. We're obligated to open it as adventurers.
It's a curse. Yeah. It's an old Goleta family heirloom that's extremely cursed. Mom sealed it away in that treasure chest.
You realize that just makes me want to open the chest even more now, right?
The chest is also booby-trapped.
I hope you realize I'm not buying a single word of this.
It's a mimic, isn't it? I want a save point. We need to call the stream it, so I can go to bed, so I can go to work. Where's a fucking save point? Shit. Allison's photo album. Yeah.
Hey, this is your mom's photo album. What's this doing here?
Well... Okay, so when I was 18, I was trying to start fresh. I wanted to shake off some of that middle and high school dweebiness, you know? Kind of like remaking social media. So after my mom left, I kind of hid this old photo album of hers filled with embarrassing photos of me in a cave so no one would ever see it.
Wow, and I thought I was melodramatic.
Yeah, I guess it might have been a bit much.
You know what this means though, right? I've got to see what's in this photo album.
What? No way.
Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Melody, back me up here. Aren't you curious too? I mean, I've probably seen most of them before. If we dug through, we'd probably find some photos of me.
You know what? Fine. It's probably nothing that embarrassing. Just a quick peek, okay?
Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god, is that your mom?
Choose your next words carefully, Claire.
Oh, I was just gonna say, she looks like a total badass. I definitely buy all those stories you've told me about her.
What? You didn't believe them before?
How old is this one? You look really young here.
I think this was before we moved here. So maybe 4 or 5? Which explains why my hair is a total mess. True, she might not have total control then, Code. They are just like kids, well, kids or 20s playing with magic and dungeons.
It's hard to remember a time when you didn't spend an hour a day on your hair. What's next?
Yes.
Who's this? Do you have a sibling I don't know about?
That's me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I had a scene phase for a brief period in high school. I know, it's stupid. It's not, okay? I loved that style, and I still love that style. When I wear makeup, I am that style still. I could never get my hair quite like that, though, with the way it was. or the big poofy hair. I could never quite get my hair like that. But I fucking love that aesthetic. And I still love that aesthetic. I don't think it should have died.
No way! It's cool. You were just expressing yourself. My parents would have killed me if I tried something that extreme. Anyways, next! Oh my god, he's a baby! Oh my god!
Yeah, laugh it up.
Your mom dressed you up as a carrot!
I was 1 year old. What the hell was I supposed to do?
Oh man, this is just great! The humble origins of the legendary hero, Allison Coletta.
Yeah, I definitely remember why I hid this thing.
Oh, relax. I'm only teasing. This is all adorable. You should be thankful for your mom preserved all these happy memories for you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, that was fun. But now we're stuck in a cave.
A cave that, if I remember correctly, should be on the other side of town. Something is definitely going on around here. Oop. Well, that doesn't seem normal.
Allison, you said you've been to this cave before, right? Has this void always been here?
Yeah, no. Hey, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Wow, this is incredible. This sort of looks like the fabric of reality is falling apart.
So this game is I don't know yet. We're 4 hours into it, and it's still really early in the story. But you play as, trans fox, who, her and her girlfriend are off to find adventure, and their best friend Claire, or one of their friends Claire, knows magic. So they are trying to go on adventures. And no, I am not a lesbian. I am happily married, but I am pansexual. And I'm married to a cis male. I do have my pan flag in the background. You can kind of see it. Oh, does the game freeze? Oh, there we go. No, it looks like we're back in your dungeon, and that weird magic effect you had going on with the floor is leaking out. I would word what you're going to say here carefully, dude. Oh, stretch. Sure. Okay. Oh, the stretch felt good. We're trying to find a save point so we can get this over so I can go to bed. I work in the morning. Quit trying to freak us out with your bonding through danger shit.
No, I really mean it. This is not part of the dungeon I designed.
Okay, Claire, listen. Is it possible that maybe when summoning the dust bunnies, you got a little more than you bargained for?
Not a chance. I was incredibly careful about this. It takes much more energy to summon more powerful creatures. I only used a small amount of mana to summon exactly as many dust bunnies as I needed. No, I think we stumbled upon something else. A sofa? Well then,
Looks like a pretty nice one, too. Hey, you know, I could really go for a nap. I'm pretty tired from all this dungeon business. I think I'm gonna pop a squat on this couch and pass out for a little bit. Really? Right here? In this part of the dungeon that shouldn't even exist? I'm a sleepy bunny, Claire. I wasn't expecting to go on some wild dungeon adventure today. I need a sec to recharge. I could probably use a little rest too. Also, there's absolutely no way I'm going on ahead without Allison. Of course. Well, I suppose some rest could do us some good. Let's take a power nap. Oh, that's not kosher. Some funky music. Okay, I really don't care if I can't save right now, guys. Like, I'm almost willing to... Oh my god, there's a save point right here. Oh, finally. Okay. How do I freaking... Okay, hold on. Okay. That went a little longer than it should. But that's the downfall to games like that where you have set save points. I hate games like that, but sometimes that's just what it is. So that was Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Gotta give props to my dad who bought it for us, thinking it would be a great game to stream. Because it definitely was a cute game to stream with a definitely unique story to it. I'm really curious about it. I still feel like we're figuring out the game in the sense of like what it's about. I mean, the game kind of, or the game title kind of says a lot. You're playing as lesbian animals in an RPG world. But I feel like there's a lot of story for us to, to unveil still about this. So I'm totally willing to play more of this for you guys if you're interested in seeing some more. Just because it is so different and bizarre and random, it was cute in that way. So I definitely think it's worth checking out some more. If you guys are interested in seeing some more, I'd be into playing that. So before you guys run off, I'm gonna see if I got anybody I know streaming to send for a raid. Nobody's online right now, so it looks like we'll just be ending this. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesday nights and Thursday nights, I typically take off from streaming, give myself some days off. But since I've had a whole week off, if I'm feeling bored, I might pop on a stream and play something. So keep an eye on my Discord to find out what I end up doing for sure on that. Otherwise, I'll probably see you guys again Friday night. Oh, we had 8 people. That is so cool to see so many people hanging out in that game. I hope you guys liked it, and I hope you enjoyed the voices I did. I'm already feeling my throat going, which, that happens with these kind of games, and the kind of voices I was giving, too. Ugh. But, if you did enjoy this, feel free to give me a follow, or... didn't there used to be another system, but I think Twitch got rid of it. I'm trying to, like, encourage properly, like, hey, if you enjoy this, hit that follow button kind of shit. but I haven't done something like that for Twitch in like 5 years. And the last time I did something like that otherwise was on YouTube, where you gotta hit like, subscribe, and comment. Ha! That's right, notifications. Thank you, Code. Turn those notifications on so you get a message next time I come live. Or you can just join my Discord and you'll get a notification when I go live there too. If you don't want so many Discords, then the notification's gonna be better for you. Honestly, I'm finding that I'm struggling keeping up with all those Discords I'm in. I got mine, I got Scouters, the coffee company I'm with, I got a couple game companies, couple just fun ones to be in, and they're starting to get so out of hand that I can't keep track of anything, so basically I just put everything in mute, I check in on them when I want, and only focus on my Discord, and I feel bad about that. So notifications are a wonderful tool. So if you turn on the notifications, you won't have to join another Discord. You'll just get a little pop-up or an email, or if you have the app, you will get a little notification when I go live. Yeah, way too many Discords. I have to go through and remove myself from them constantly as well, because everybody and their mother has a Discord at this point. Quite literally, my mother has one. So it's hard to keep up with it. So yeah, the notifications is a great alternative to joining another Discord. Just saying. So if you haven't and you enjoyed what you saw here, give me a quick follow. If you are already following me, make sure you have your notifications turned on. I can tell you guys how many people actually join the stream from notifications. If you give me 2 seconds, I can pull that up. They moved it, so I gotta find where they put it. .5% of viewers have notifications turned on. And of those 29.5 followers, viewers, only one of you click on your notification. And that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to join using the notification every time. But 29% of you. So let's see. 834. Let's see. 29% of 834. So that's about 200 of you guys, 241 of you guys that get my notifications out of the 834. That's a pretty low number. It's not bad. I'm going to take what I can get. But that's a pretty low number. Anyways, enough bullshitting like that. Thank you guys again. Of course, you can always hang out with me in the Discord, even though we just talked you guys out of doing that. If you want to hang out with me, like chit-chat, help me plan what games we'll play next and things along that lines. We have a lot of puppy pictures that go in there. We have a lot of just fun that happens in my Discord. I'll see you over there. Otherwise, I will see you guys Friday night, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, like always. Unless I get really bored and want to stream between then. All right. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you.